Squirrel! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
Hey, there's Alvinari. Let's get everything started here. Running a little bit behind schedule because I have a sick kid at home, and I made him a breakfast, was just getting him all tucked in with drinks and snacks so that he wouldn't need me for a little while. Yeah, like yesterday I was just wiped out. I don't know if I was starting to, like, if I was fighting something or if I am fighting something. I feel a lot better today. But yeah, I took my kid to school and came home and passed out. Woke up briefly and I was like, okay, I'll wake up and I'll go and I'll be late, but I'll do stream. And then I fell asleep again. And I woke up at like 1:30 in the afternoon and I'm like, oh. And then I, and got my kids from school and I chilled and had an early night. So after sleeping like a million hours, I feel better. Still a little tired, but like I don't feel wiped out like I did yesterday. But I do, like, my one kiddo is homesick, so there's that. I do have some kid aggro today, but he's pretty chill. He's been in bed.
Now look, hydrate yourself, okay?
Okay. Okay. Oh, he called off work today. Stress migraines are lame. Car repairs are stupid. I hate having to pay money to fix things. Oof. How's it? Other than that, I hope your day is getting better, Myers. Welcome in. We just copy paste these. And since I'm feeling kind of meh, I'm just gonna have a chill day. Just gonna play some Fallout and then do my dailies, and then Timberborn 1.0 dropped, so I'll load up a fresh Timberborn save and we can be the little beavers, busy little beavers. And then tomorrow I'll like play some more Resident Evil, and then I'll try to have like a bonus stream on the weekend, like maybe Saturday night or Sunday night, because then it's spring break, right? I don't have to get up early on Monday morning or anything. Dixon slices from Little Caesars. I like the Little Caesars. Like some of their things are just like conveniently tasty. I wish they were. I kind of miss their $5 pizzas. They'll just get like a plain cheese. $5. Remember all the promo channels. Promo. I'll also get some music going here in a second. Oh, almost got it done before the ads were up. Close, very close. Let's see. I don't think I want to listen to specifically. Music, music, music. Aw, you even had to cancel your game store stuff yesterday to avoid the noise for your poor heads. Aw. Wah. Wah. I hate migraines. And I'm one of those people who gets, I'm kind of lucky with my migraines. Like, I get oral migraines. So it's like, they're not super painful, but they completely debilitate me. So it's kind of like, they're both kind of better and kind of worse. Oral, like, I get like aura migraines, like visual migraines, like oral, like oral, I can't say it right, but it's optical. When I get migraines, it does something fucky to my optical nerves. And my vision gets all crunked up. I wonder if I can find a little example of what it can look like. Yeah, it's AU. Why can't I never spell anything? Oral, I think, like that, maybe? I don't know. But migraines with like, yeah, the aura, the visual, it's weird. Oh, this one's got a pretty good little, so it's kind of like this kind of thing pops up all around, like, so like if I'm looking through this, but these weird little like fractures kind of appear in my vision. So it's like over top of whatever I'm doing, kind of like it cuts off my vision, and it's very tracy, or like, you know, like it's really hard to try to like actually describe or like have it envision, but it can be really blurry. Ooh, I think this one's pretty good. And all of this is like just your optic nerve being pushed on, and this scintillates, so it kind of like shifts, and sometimes it's just like one spot, sometimes it's kind of like a big area, sometimes it's just so much that I absolutely cannot see anything, and it sucks. So like I don't get them very often, but a couple times a year I end up with like an aura migraine, and they suck, but I don't get, like, it doesn't hurt. So like I'm just like, so I'm glad that like I don't get, like, one of my best friends ever since high school, like I've known her since 1996. That's how long we've been best friends. And she always got really bad headaches in high school. And, you know, like, doctors kept telling her, oh, you know, just take some Tylenols, or here's some other painkillers and this and that. And it was getting so bad that she's like, you know, no kinds of painkillers were helping her. And yet for some reason, nobody was like, oh, maybe you're getting migraines. That's like, what the fuck? Like, it wasn't until like 10 years ago that one of her doctors was all like, have you ever had specific migraine medication? And she's like, what do you mean? No. No one's ever tried. Oh no, they tried fucking everything except for like the really specific like migraine medications. And this doctor was like, oh, I thought they would have tried this for you. And she's like, no one ever suggested that. I just get like, they just called them tension headaches. They kept telling her she had tension headaches. So she would have to do like kinds of fucking like exercises and take pain pills and like stretch her neck out and like you know, she has really thick hair, so like one of the you know, she always has her hair really short now because her hair is too heavy. It would give her it would pull on her scalp and give her headaches. And then like the doctor was all like, actually maybe, and I think part of it is that she never really had a consistent doctor for a long time. Like, we have a problem in Canada and in BC with, it's hard to get a regular doctor. There's not a lot of doctors around. We need more doctors in our fucking country. So like, by the time when she finally got like a more regular doctor for a little while, they were like, try migraine stuff. And like the migraine medication, like one fucking migraine pill. And she was like, oh, my brain isn't killing me anymore. And I mean, she's the kind of person, she gets like a migraine every week or two. Like, she gets like, and she's like, what used to be like debilitated for like a day or two or three from her migraines. And now she has real migraine medication. And it's like, oh my God. Because they have stuff that you can take. Because migraines are different from regular headaches. There's just different stuff happening in your brain meats. No, that sucks, piece of war. It's like the other thing that I always have to question as a female person is how much I get written off by, like, you know, like women in general get written off our complaints about things because doctors and medical science aren't really fucking appropriately up to date with the human female body. All this stuff gets tested on the male body, and it's like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. It's 2026, for fuck's sake. Medical science needs to get with the times. Because then they just go like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's hormones, and maybe it's your period, or maybe it's this, or maybe it's that. And it's like, oh my God, guys, just please. Come up with a consistent answer that makes sense. Make it make sense. Oh, fuck, take this chewable children's Tylenol 4 hours later. Well, here's some more chewable. That's pretty cool. What happened to, like, my girlfriend. Like, they were just like, well, here's, like, the over-the-counter Tylenol with codeine. And even that, you know, like, she would have to take, like, 2 of those, and it would barely take the edge off her migraines. Because no one was, like, considering them migraines. They were just like, oh, it's headaches and stress and tension. And then she had like other shit going on in her life. So they were like, oh, it's, you know, this and that and the other thing. It just sucks. Okay, so I wasn't allowed to put down my camp. Why? Oh, because someone has an unlisted camp right over there. It's too close to my house. I guess I'm gonna turn on my Halloween house just so I can do crafting and stuff. Where am I? There is. To the Halloween house. The Halloween house. For a minute, you get to wonder if you lived in Canada, Mr. Asquith. life. And I think I know far too many people have very similar stories, and I'm just like, it's stupid. Ow! What are you doing in my house? Get out of my property. Get off my property, bitch. You too. No, Mothman belongs with me in my camp. Where are you?
I regret.
No, I'm pretty sure you actually regret everything, buddy. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You're gonna patrol near my camp. I'm not gonna tolerate that bullshit. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, there's still somebody out there. But where? Oh. Where I was complete, I found you scattered by the highway side, soon to be released. Gather the pieces up and clean the places where you were undone. Unnotched the wreckage out and finished all the thoughts that we'd begun. Flame to burn the sky and tear away the beauty that it showed. If I could break the day and find the things I thought I'd always known, leave it alone again tonight. Leave it alone again tonight. Alone again tonight. Fire caps. Okay. Fish. Bit grilled fish. Ash heap enemies, alien enemy, half an hour until I can do that. Sugar bombs. Do I feel like gathering fire caps? Where? Oh, I did this like last week. There was a place that had a pretty good number of them. Fire caps. Hey, local guy, welcome in.
Hello.
Fire caps, fire caps. I think just north of Point Pleasant, there should be some. And then some maybe over here. Okay, so let's go there first. How have you not checked in before? It was like the little Lloydberg intro. I'm gonna sprint around all this. I want to be on the other side of camp. What? Oh god. Okay, we're starting off on a strong foot forward here. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to refill my water sooner than I thought, probably. This is the way. Okay. Back from this place here, from this place here, it takes me over. Are there any fire caps? Usually there's like a couple. Okay, and being here makes me remember another spot that I checked before. Usually there's like a couple on those logs and a couple on those logs. So it looks like those have already been picked over. Oh. Which one? haven't been entirely picked over. We've got to check this little hillside. There's like one there. There should be a couple. Oh man, I know what I need to get. They have. I'm just taking a quick look here. I'm like, I need a Big Shiny Tunes mix. I just want all of the Big Shiny Tunes albums, which I actually already own. I'm just gonna see if they have a playlist for it. Basically, I'm going through some playlists really quick here to be like, do they have all the old ones that I like? No, I just want like... don't want the shiny 90s. I just want... There we go. Big Shiny Tunes 1 to 14 complete. And it's because this got like me thinking about that, because this is like the first track on Big Shiny Tunes 1. So for anyone who isn't from Canada, Big Shiny Tunes was sort of like a top... was like the top 40 of top 40 radio type thing for the Much Music Television, which was like Canadian MTV, like music videos, music stuff. And then starting in like 90, I want to say like 97, they started putting out like an annual top voted tracks album, which was the Big Shiny Tunes. And they were basically the top songs like voted for by like people who, like, you know, voted in. Consumer choice. And I owned, I would, every Christmas, from when I was like about like 15 or so, like I would get like $20 from my stepdad, and I would always buy a CD. So I started buying like the Big Shiny Tunes when they started coming out, because they just had a really good collection of music. I think Big Shiny Tunes 1 through like 5 were pretty solid, and then 6 to 11 were kind of not bad, but like not my favorite music. There we go. And then they had like a couple of more, like they have up to 14, I think, and then they had compilations for like Big Shiny 90s and something else. Because I am of an age... This is already started. See, I am of an age where like I was in grade 11 when Big Shiny Tunes 1 came out, grade 12 for Big Shiny Tunes 2, and then I was graduated and heading to college for the other ones. And then I felt like they just started being not enough rock alternative, indie rock kind of alternative stuff for me, and more of the... I feel like and I'm probably entirely biased in what I'm remembering, but I think with Big Shiny Tunes like 5 or 6, my brain started going like, oh, this is all just Theory of a Three Doors Hoop and Nickel Creed, and I don't want to listen to that. Like, think it was just I felt like they all sounded the same, and I was like, this isn't exciting and a different, you know, like a variety of different music. It's all just. And that's all like my friends and I. Oh my gosh, it's a Jamagams. What you doing here? I'll welcome in.
You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
What the hell? Why did it do that? It's supposed to shout out Jamie. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's got the old... Fuck, I need to update that. I need to update that. Because you went and changed your name's changed, and I had like an auto shout out thing, and it had your old name in there. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Y'all should follow Jamagams, because Jimmy is fun stuff like amazing food. I always get so hungry after watching a cooking stream. Let me just go ahead and find my users list here and fix that. I gotta figure out a way where it just there. That's saved. Yeah, I need to do a better one at some point. Oh, hey, welcome to Nightwolf. If ADHD and a song from FO76 music and it's just orange sky. Yeah. That's a good one. You'd have the Big Shiny Tunes Christmas disc. Oh my goodness, Iris. Ooh, Warsy's reserved a room for Gremlin Con. Nice, nice. Why can't I go this way? Where am I trying to go? Let's try to go this way. I got so derailed that I like lost track of where I was heading. I'm just gonna fast travel to the place that I was gonna go to next, which was over here by the monorail elevator. For whatever reason, for the last like 3 weeks, whenever my brain's like thinks Fallout, I just start bongo bongo bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no 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 no, bingo bango bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. And I'm like, please stop, brain, I don't want this stuck in my head. And that's always the fucking one. And I'm like, no, I don't need like the I think it's like a Boogie and Bacall song, I don't know. But I'm just like, no, please. No, please. I don't need bingo, bango, bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo. I call my cat Bingo, right? My cat's name is Bingo, and I go like, bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't. And I'm just like, I feel it though. Like, you know, I don't need any of this fucking modern, quote unquote, convenience. Everything sucks. I just want to give me a little. If I could have a cozy cottage in the woods but also high-speed internet, I would, you know, just let me cut myself off from everything except my high speed, and I'd be good. And with the wireless technology improving the way it does, like one day I might be able to have my little cabin in the woods and my high speed. Yeah. Also, Nightwolf, yeah, we do have song requests. You can, all followers can make a song request through the channel point redeem, and then subscribers can make it through like a chat command. So then whenever Machine Head is done here, got a Machine Head. Actually, let me check. Maybe I have to restart. Okay, let me just restart Songify. Yeah, I'll just restart the Songify because that should have worked. Let me just see once I get up here. Oh yeah, those blue guys. Is my bot listening? It's listening. There we go. So it'll come up next. Yeah, I just had to restart the songify. It looks like it updated, and it had like a thing it wanted me to interact. Like I had to click OK on a couple things. Where'd them little frogger go? I thought they got like they're like reverse frogs. They got extra long front legs. Froggy. There we go. Hello, friend. You're so cute. With your extra long legs. I think I still need one more fire cap mushroom. Oh, it didn't count the picking up. I have to actually pick them off the fucking... man. Well... Nuts. I guess I'll just keep walking through the woods along this hillside here. Makes me kind of sad to think that Big Shiny Tunes albums are that started almost 30 years ago. When did I get this old? And everyone's all like, it's just time. And I'm like, time is a construct. Doesn't have to make any sense. I'm not perceiving it the way... It's like, oh my god. Oh yeah, sorry. There's a channel point redeem for song request, and you would put in the artist and song title. It's like 500 channel points. Bam. Alakazam. Wonderful you and I. Sunshine, not of an orange colored hue. Wham, bam,
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Alakazam. Yeah, and I bet like if you just asked folks if they wanted to put up a song, because a second, let me hydrate. I do love me. Usually I listen to like a Fallout playlist while I'm playing Fallout, but I was like, I just sort of feel nostalgic for the late 90s music. Gotta be more dang fire caps around here somewhere, right? Where am I? I've gone past where I want. I'll go back this way. I've been hit, and I've been hit, and HIT it. And I'm all minding my business, and let me hit me in the eye. Alakazam. I also, another one that I get stuck in my head a lot is Uranium Fever. And again, I couldn't really say why. It's just, that's what, I'll just be going along and suddenly just Uranium Fever has got me feeling down. Uranium Fever. Da, 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 da. With a Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going to take me scout from it land. Phew. One fine day. Big iron on his head. It's like Fallout New Vegas has such a good soundtrack. Fallout 3 has such a good soundtrack. Fallout 4 has such a good soundtrack. I like Fallout soundtracks. Open the door. I gotta sneak through here. I just gotta see if these ones count. Okay, so I don't want to go through there or I'm gonna get like irradiated. So I gotta blaze through this space. Thank you, excuse me. Squeeze me, pardon me. Now, was it across that way or was it through this way? Let's find out. Guess it kind of all goes to the same space anyway. No thank you, moth creature. I'm gonna across and through the door on the other side. I think over there. I think there's just like a room with some. Oh, this stupid thing noticed me. Nope. Where? Nope, nothing there helpful. Okay, what about over here? Will these count? Big iron. Big iron on his hip. Roy Orbison. Okay. Do. I'm gonna have to reroll this quest. I don't know why I have such a hard time finding these stupid mushrooms. Hoping that they'd be growing in like these and that they would count as harvested. Which means I gotta go downstairs. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. Ah, excuse me, please. Thank you. Ignore me. I don't want to engage. Oh, I think my kid might be hollering at me. Man, there's just like none. Usually there's a couple in there too. So I think it's just a quest that people have been doing. Just one moment here. Okay, not a big deal. And Kitten was getting too close to the old cat. Old cat didn't like it and took a chomp out of him. My line of sight, please. Yeah, nothing. Oh my fucking god. I suddenly thought my phone was ringing because I made this my ringtone. It's a good song. Love the bass in it so much. Have that quest. Hack a terminal. Okay, I can do that. That's still kind of annoying, but there's only 3 of those. 1 minute till the alien event. That's good. Sugar bombs, kill lost. Okay. Let's go find a couple of lost really quick here. Let's check here to here somewhere. Wee. Doop, doop, doop. Under the Tahitian moon. One last time. Under the Tahitian moon. Where there's one, there's usually another couple. Yeah, it was 2. Hello. Hello.
Now look, hydrate yourself,
Oh my
okay?
goodness. Oh.
So close. Light.
Yeah. Bingo, fuck off. Thank you for the hydrate. I think 2 more. We can just head towards this way. I'm sure to find at least 2 more lost somewhere in the storm. Especially if I head towards that area. 2 minutes into the thing. Okay, I should join the event really quick here. How dark it gets. It's so annoying. We're entering the eye of the storm. And typically there are several lost.
Joe says who turned out the lights. Why it's so dark, Nox.
Hey, Sludger. The lights got turned out by the storm. I'm just in a dark area. It's always freaking dark, even if it's the middle of the day. And I'm just trying to find, like, three dudes. I'm trying to find 3 dudes, but I'm also gonna have to go join the event. Oh, Jesus, you're in front of me. Hi. Okay, so I just need another one. Stuff the queer, the strangest of the strange. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's too
There's
bad
a
about the
sticker?
Vault Dweller lovers. They had a falling out.
Oh my god. But that's the right level of joke from a Mr. Handy in it. That's for sure. I didn't know they had like a little TTS. That's awesome. So hello, Slow Joe. And I don't think I mentioned before, but like, well, thank you everyone for coming by. Let's see. There's gonna be a no, not that. Thank you. Get out of my way. Get out of the. Oh my god! Stop it. Thank you. I'm trying to join the public event. That's awesome. I almost never look at the TTSs because folks always have them at so much. And I never have bits. I can never afford like 200 or 300 bits to do a TTS, and I can never think of anything to like say either. So I'm always like, so I treat myself to $10 a month for bits. So I get like 500 bits once a month, and I normally use them to randomly gigantify an emote here and there, or use like a cheap thing like on Will Shan streams. He has like bonus round or whatever. It like takes one of his alerts and makes it half price, and I'll be like, I'll pay 25 bits for a dolphin, or 33 for a foot stomp or something. I'm very like penny pinching, but bits.
Take them down and claim victory. The
Yeah.
force field on the final siphon is down. Excellent
That I've been
work.
summoned. What now?
Invaders are retreating from this area.
It was TTSs. I didn't know there was a Mr. Handy TTS. Oh, that should have been time for the Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot's got a big stick. Damn. Hello, Joe. Four-star legendaries have a lot of work. A 75 stream streak. What the goodness. Oh. A secret. That's actually armor I would use. 10% damage reduction, higher encumbrance, perception. Oh, that's not even really great though. Compared to what I have, which is damage reduction on mutations. Raid resistance, failure, and carry weights. Anyway, I needed camera pictures of aliens. Was it just the aliens or was it the invaders? Just an alien. Sweet. And, you know, just for a good measure, get a camera picture of the Bigfoot. Pardon? Hello, Martin. Derp, derp, derp. Oh my goodness. That sounds like you've been going through a rough time there, Martin. I hope you feel better soon. That's ugh. It'd be great if pictures of Bigfoot were blurred, like it's just part of their physiology. They just why is my jump pack not working? I'm trying to get cheesed. Jetpack. There we go. Items. Food. All right, jobs. I've killed Lost, and okay, so I need to grill fishes, sugar bombs, catch fishes, hack terminals. Can I fish in this water? Someone is fishing nearby me. I can hear it. But where? Where are they fishing? I don't know, but let me just see if it gives me the option to fish. It does. Oh my god, Slow Joe. I love my new fishing bobber! Ah, it looks so good. Covered in coastal baby. Ah, what in the actual fuck? Oh no, you get back from the doctor's staff, she ended up getting an absolute idiot for a doctor who made you wait like 40 minutes to show up. Didn't even check her breathing. Got hung up in the bath, but she said my throat is sore, and when I cough up phlegm, it has some blood. And goes, oh no, it sounds like TB. And starts ordering chest x-rays, blood work, etc. And you're like, can we just get a nasal swab to check for influenza first? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what you've got. Like if you've been coughing a lot, you can end up having some blood in your phlegm because you just straining your poor body. And usually you just want to rule out everything else. Oh no, bees of war. You got a staph infection. Fuck. But yeah, like if you have like a bad cold, you can have like secondary infections and things like that. Like you gotta, you know. Fuck, the light left his eyes when you asked, and he goes like, oh yeah, sure, we can start there. Oh my god. Like, please check off the list of things. Is it the flu? Is it the COVID? Is it the this? Is it the that? Just go through the normal things that it would be, instead of being like, how the fuck would she have been exposed to someone with TB in this day and age? You don't live in like northern Canada. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. As a Canadian, I'm so sorry. Like Americans and your healthcare, I swear to God. You pay so much for like just the worst fucking service. Regardless, and people are like, oh, but I got good insurance. And I'm like, yeah, do you know how much you pay for that good insurance? You pay way too much for nothing. Sorry. Yeah, just like go immediately full Dr. House on it. Got like the random weird uncurable whatevers. Hey, Lustings, welcome in. How's it going? It's never lupus for the house. Ah, fuck. Jobs. What are my jobs? I still have a couple to go here. I've caught some fish. I need to go turn them into grilled fishes and sell them. Computer terminals. Where are some computer terminals that I can hack? I know there's one. Oh, there's like they're all over, but there's so many that my brain's like I can't think of a specific location. Okay, so I know. Okay, first off, can I reactivate my tent yet? Or is it blocked? No, it's sweet. It's there. Okay, cool. So I know there's one in the mining supply. Is this more doctors? They get paid way too little, just like teachers, and then everyone else actually does the work. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no, Slow Joe. Oh no. Heavy period. It's like, what's that? You're a lady person and you have any kind of concern whatsoever? Is it that time of the month? Yeah, female hysteria. I'm sorry, I forgot that you were actually an alive monster. Okay, that's fine though. That was a terminal. Terminal. I think there's a hackable terminal in here. Oh my god. Lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I get this stuck on my head sometimes too. Yeah. No, I feel that, Slow Joe. Oh my god, and it's the worst. Because you're just like, am I dying? And then it turns out, no, it's just a thing. Congratulations. But they just don't take you seriously either, because they're just like, no, you're just... And I'm like, no, but for real, this is what's happening. And it's something that's definitely not normal, but also I have like PCOS, and it can just be a disaster. A disaster. I thought there was a terminal in here somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of another workshop space. I must be thinking of another workshop space. There's clearly nothing here. Okay. There's a workbench though, that's good. I'll loot y'all too, because why not? Oh, I was talking about things and with the migraines too. It's like, yeah, it can't be migraines, it's definitely hormones. Fuck. It was Nova had to, oh yeah, you had to have like, oh god, isn't that the worst when you're like, you need like a male partner or friend or someone to like back you up and like be like, no, she's not just imagining this. And that's just, oh my god, it's infuriating. I'm like, it's 2026, y'all. Women have, you know, we have rights and agency. We should take us fucking seriously. Okay, maybe there's a terminal in the Blackberry Lodge. I'm just gonna randomly go from place to place being like, I'm sure. Yeah. Hell yeah. Not for long. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I swear to God. I swear there's not a lot of things that will get me like really losing my shit, but like I'm just, and again, as a Canadian, I'm so sorry. I'm a little sorry, but I'm just so happy that I'm not an American. I would have serious concerns about a lot of things, and I would be spending a lot of time at a lot of protests, and I'd probably be in a lot of trouble. Because it's untenable. The situation y'all have in America, untenable. Oh my god, there's like no terminals anywhere that I go. Oh, there's a bobblehead though. I'll take that. That was worth it. Oh, this is why I remembered this place. It has a lockbox. Oh my god, okay. And this is the last. I gotta go refill my water now. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the different locked computer terminals are, and my memory is not. I never find them when I want them, and I find them all the time when I don't need them. Yeah, any locked computer terminals. I just need 2 more for my daily. And I know they're basically everywhere. But for whatever reason, I'm just not remembering. Okay, let's try Fraternity Row. I know there's a couple of computers in there. And since there's an ads, I'm gonna fast travel, and then I'm gonna go refill my water because I am now out of water. Oh my god. It's like one of these days I'm gonna have to like refugee Slowjo out of Alberta into BC or something. I'll be right back while the ads run. I'm just gonna go refill my water. Okay. Water. Also gonna flip my curtains closed because the sunlight keeps peeking in through this one crack. There we go. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, let me just catch up. Find the chit chats. There we go. South of the forest, water room 1's locked up 2nd floor. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna go into the. Can't remember if it's this one or the other one, but one of them I think has a locked terminal. Maybe. There's one back up here. There's one in Yeah, we had for a lot of years we've had a lot of brain drain out of Canada for nurses and for doctors, and largely it came down to like wages, income. They got more money working at private clinics than they did in the public healthcare system. Definitely not in here. Not a locked terminal. But on the you know, like on the flip side, people were just like, they'd either leaving to the States or they'd be leaving to they'd go overseas a bit, but it started to turn around. We've been getting a lot more doctors in like we've been trying to make it easier for doctors coming from other countries to immigrate here and open practices. Like we've been trying to like remove some of those barriers to access, like make it easier. So basically the only reason why I have a family doctor and why my husband has a family doctor is that there was an influx of doctors from I would say like from Africa and from Europe. Like a lot of we have like several doctors that I've seen, or like even my own family doctor started off in one of several African countries, including South Africa specifically. And they started off there and they went up into Europe in a couple of different places. And then they got some time in there, and as part of the Commonwealth, they were able to then come over to Canada really easily. So like my family doctor, he's originally South African, really nice guy, has a couple of really cute kids. He and his family, like they moved out here like 15 years ago or something. And he's a really swell fella. And then in his practice, like he's basically made friends with. I mean, clearly, if you know other doctors who are from the same part of the world as you, you start working together when you find out you're in the same area. So, like, there's like 3 other doctors that are also from South Africa at his practice, and they're really good at taking on new patients and providing consistent support. They have really good documentation. They're really, they're really good doctors, and I'm like, whatever. Like Nimmel's last doctor didn't stay in BC for too long. He went to another province, which is why Nimmel had to find another family doctor and changed over to mine. But oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I'm so distractible. Again, his other doctor was from I believe originally from Kenya and went to the UK and then came to Canada. Like he did like a bit of traveling around, but he was also a really nice doctor, really like followed through on stuff. It's just that his family wanted to get property, I assume, to settle down, and they were able to do that, and he moved to a different province where it was cheaper. Whereas it's cheaper. I think he went out to Saskatchewan or something, and I'm like, can't blame a person for wanting to go and buy a house with some space. I mean, if you want some land to settle down, Saskatchewan and Manitoba will get you covered. Not everyone hates the flatlands like I do. No, it's not a locked terminal. No locked terminals for me. Fuck. All right, where are the ones that I suggested? Let's see here. Second floor. Sit in Charleston. Static pleasure spiked with pain and music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. Yes, Lilidor, that's basically what happened to Nimmel, is he had a family doctor. Said family doctor was his family's family doctor for umpteen years. The guy finally retired finally retired, and only only like half his patients were taken in by the guy who came in to his practice, and the other half had to go on wait lists for like a dozen other doctors. Saving up some channel points to make a redeem. Yeah, Leslie, yeah, you have a friend who quit working there. Try to catch up here in chat. I get so like randomly distracted. Is it as taller buildings as locked area from just on ground? Oh my goodness, Veladan. Easy ones. Oh boy. Oh, and I got Steph's in there too, so if Steph came by, this should work. There should be a walk on for her. Yeah, just too much stuff, not enough doctors, not enough care. I entirely understand. Like, I've been trying to, I want our our provincial systems to get with the times, to make it easier for, like, we need more grants and things to help support people who want to become nurses and who want to do the trainings. And we need better bonuses for people who do their like who become doctors in our education system, and when they graduate be like, yeah, and if you stay here for like 10 years we'll give you money or something, you know, like give them a better bonus and make sure they can get good support. Like, they need to change the rules on how many, like, because there's a lot of regulations when it comes to doctors who run walk-in clinics. Like, we need more walk-in clinics, but they're like, you have to run X number of hours and you have to be on call this many days, so on and so on. And it's like, it's just a recipe for burnout. That, like, doctors are people too. They're human beings who have like lives and they need to sleep. Like, I think a lot of doctor culture is very toxic when it comes to like work hours and availability, from the ground up, like from how they're trained. And it's like, no, what is it, like the people who like doctors going through their residencies and things, and it's like, listen guys, you shouldn't be trying to keep up with a medical training system set up by a dude like 80 years ago who was just all the cocaine. It's like, no wonder they could stay awake for like 16, 18, 20 hours a day if they're just like on all the drugs. Regular humans can't do that shit, and they shouldn't. And I'd rather have a doctor who is well rested with regular work hours on a team of other doctors who are also well rested with regular work hours, so I know that they're giving me their best every time.
You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe.
Hey, Sebzilla. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna start up again because it was a little bit quiet. Okay. I see you down there. I see you, ghoul, trying to sneak on me. Well, I guess it's not in here. Pioneer Scouts. Okay. Ooh, caps. I will take those caps. Oh, y'all are silly. Human resources. Oops. Yeah. I unlocked a terminal. Okay, so I got one more terminal to unlock. Wonder if there's another locked one in here. Oh, I need that salt for the grilled fish. Salt. Hello, Simon. I was just hoping that maybe in here, because I know there's a couple of computers. Nope, not locked. I'll pop out in a second. I'm just gonna finish seeing if there's any. Oh, a little better than Ezra. Ow! F off. No. 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 Never goes down. Okay, I guess I'll pop out again. New Orleans. Womp 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 womp. Oh boy. Dornright HQ. But on the outside of the HQ. That was inside the HQ. Ew, excuse me. Pardon. Sneeze. Excuse me. God, I wish my sneezies weren't so squeezy. Wake $20 for the weekend's over. Shush. None of that now. Slow Joe. I do not have a cute sneeze. I mean, I'll keep exploring around. I mean, maybe it's in this one because that one's got a lot of stuff in it. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Follows get you channel points and support me and my streamings. Super appreciate it. I got some little follower emotes for in the chat, and I got a channel point redeems, including adding song requests. And that's not going to be here, but maybe somewhere else in this building. Nope. Oh, no one told you that it was gonna be this way. The joke you broke, your love life steal away. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year, but I'll be there for you. I gotta go back to work. Okie dokie, Slow Joe. I hope you had a good lunch. Have a good rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Not locked. Nope, not in here, I guess. Nope, and there's another miscellaneous mod. Me. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Stephzilla. You've been going through it, and that sucks. Seems to be a lot of flus and things going around. I know Nimmel's homesick, and I got one of my kiddos homesick today too. And I don't know. I hope whatever was going around my body, the reason why I slept so much yesterday was to fight off, to be like, no, I'm gonna be sleepy, not sick. Sleepy, not sick. Down to the boat. Oof. Don't want to get my feet wet. Damn it, I was trying to land on, like, the pillar here. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Oh, ah. I might just jump to another area. I just don't know. It's north. This one up here? Yeah, I try to like find ones that are relatively close to like a locked box. Yeah, it's in the roof. I hate how many places have like a boarded door and I'm like, let me in! Let me in! A little bit of cupboard. Find it one day. Yeah, no. I'm gonna think here. Computer. It happens. I know there's... Let's see. Is the terminal in there locked? And if not there, I'll go check out the train station, and if not there... All because I just don't feel like tabbing out and Googling it. I don't even use Google. I just call everything Google, though. Let's see if the computer here... No robot. Oh, hiccup. Is this one locked? It's locked. There we go.
Law-abiding citizens will not
be
harmed. Hostile target.
Stop shooting me. I'm not a hostile target. I'm just a regular target. Thank you. Quit misidentifying me. It's not hostility if I shoot for defense. Okay. I need to make fish bits and grill some fish so I can sell some grilled fish to the vendor. What was on that list? Make some grilled fish. Barely gotta put away some junk.
Red Rocket high-octane coolant will have your car shooting for the stars. Red Rocket is not responsible for any...
Oh no, wait. I had the shotguns for a reason. Okay. Shotgun for a world. Ooh, sweetness. That's a good one. That's a good one. I remember I used to go on like road trips with my girlfriend back in the day. And we would just like, we had a couple of mixed cities. Just a second, my kiddo's yelling.
Now remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. Kiddo was like, help me open water bottle. What's that? Oh my god, this kid. Okay. Anyway. Actually, no, I don't want to. Don't scrap. Don't scrap. Let me just take a look and see what I can do with it. Can I modify a 4-star legendary? So what is the battle loader? So that's the 50% chance to instantly reload when bashing enemies. I could change it to less damage from robots, less damage from ghouls, because I have those. Burning. Damage reduction while standing still. Actually, burning doesn't sound too bad. So that's there chance of, and that is compared to as a left arm. That's compared to this left arm. Damage resistance, radiation resistance, less fall damage. It's really good though. Mustn't carry weight. Radiation resistance, fall damage, resistance, carry weight. Ugh. There's less perception. For melee attacks though. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna use it. I just don't like it. Until I can start doing better quality hoovers. Okay. I need to put like a bloom on my bars because I need to be able to use it. So that should be there we go. Okay, kabloom. Sweetness will not be concerned with me. But yeah, road trips with my girlfriend back in the early 2000s, listening to what is now all the most emo music. But back then was still just like indie alt pop kind of stuff. Just cruising on the highway, me being irresponsible with my feet up on the dash. In her loser cruiser, she had a station wagon, a blue Nissan station wagon. That wasn't, it was like almost minivan-esque, but it was still a station wagon. Those were the days. Traveling the hours and hours down to the coast to go to Vancouver, cast a concert at the big city, go to the beach, all that fun stuff. Luna games. Now they're hiding it under the GOG games. You could redeem a game, you think it's a GOG game, and it's for Luna is now available. Ugh. Yeah, no, I've been kind of bummed out by the move they made with their Prime Gaming is now the Luna benefits, and almost all of them, like every once in a while, I still see one that's like a redeem a, like, you know, claim a game. So you have to like go to, like, there's tabs when you look at Luna. Like if you look at your Prime benefits button or whatever, there's play now and there's claim games, and then you just gotta watch. So like there's Total War Rope 2 for Epic, or Veil of Darkness for GOG. But like you still gotta be, you know, you gotta peek at them and be like, huh. Yeah, I think I'm okay on the terminals now. No, wrong button. Oh my god, buttons. This button, that button, this button, that button. I need enemies, grilled fish. Oh yeah, grilled fish. I forgot to chop up my fish. That's messed up. I just went and checked. Doesn't say for Luna. Like that's what I went to look at, like Meganoid myself. I'm all like, it says it's claimed on my GOG store. So I'm now curious. It just said like Meganoid dash Amazon Luna, which in my mind says that it's, you know, from. I'll have to like peek at it. Fish. Man, I'm chopping up fish. So I might as well check and be like, okay, is this going to work the way it's supposed to work? You know, do I launch it through my GOG and it shows up? Or does it try to open up like another thing and direct me back to like Amazon? Fish bits. Food. Grilled fish. Ooh, actually, I'll first make the tasty fire clap souffle. Make a fish chowder. Oh shit, I shouldn't have made a fish chowder. I need to grill fish. No more fish bits. I got excited by like... There we go, grilled fish. And I can go sell those fish bits. My fish bits, I mean. Yeah, it was all like, due to popularity, it'll take time for it to redeem. And I'm like, I swear to God. I just want to try a thing. I just want to check a thing. Just want to add a stupid game. So I want to know if it's just gonna be like, you know, branded where they're all like blah blah blah, or if it's gonna be like, yeah, because that's like a good thing to find out.
Requisition
Exactly that. So yeah, so I'm also testing it, because it might just be that now they just want to make sure that it says Amazon Luna, so when you're looking at the game in your library, it'll say where it came from as a marketing kind of thing, which I think is a fair move, as long as it stays in my games library DRM free on GOG. Like, yeah, the important part is it being
requisitions
in GOG DRM free. If they want to be like, and you got it from Amazon Luna because of things, I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. I know, and I'm never gonna launch Luna, so it doesn't matter. Like, for real.
Resupply here, citizen.
Fancy lad snack cakes. Let's see, I wanted to sell the grilled fish. I also sell the grilled rat toad because I don't want it.
Ammunition and other
It's
supplies.
good. So many times that we could never stop. Oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Damn it.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
So squicky. Okay, dose junk, mods, ammo. Oh, I can go do another ash heap and sugar bombs. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the portside pub real fast and then join. Actually, no. They've been cruising through these invaders from beyond. I should get my XP in while I can. And at this point, I'm like, I'm torn. I don't know if it's allergies or if it's a cold, but the sneezing. Because if it's just allergies, like I tried taking my allergy pill yesterday to see if that would make it better. Also, hello, Null Run. Sorry, I missed you coming in there. I was looking at things on my computer. What is that emote? Nullern cult. Is that like the shoe body? Like that one? Is that? I love that. Nice. Hell yeah. Load faster!
That brought down the force field.
Want to join the event?
Destroy the brainwave siphon. There are 2 commanders coming. Take care not to draw the fire of both at once.
I go to get on the roof.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Destroyed. Oh, you reorganized? Yeah, got them all into a tight little group. Trying to get stickers to make it a sticker, and said you got that. Trying to shoot things from far with my shotgun. That's not going to work. I should change my rifle.
This commander holds the
Oh,
key
yeah.
to the final force field. Defeat them, and put an end to this. There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Yeah, I can see like just needing like to have the more differentiated art style. Though the Alvin thing, I do wish it was like if it had just been like just more of a guy. For me though, it's more like the sound piece is the real important part with basically all of like the stickers. It's like what's the sound more so than what the sticker is. Yeah, it's like chipmunked it. Like it makes sense, but like it's gotta be tricky with stickers, like because there's that fine line where it's like it's gotta be the same enough for people to recognize the bit, the clip, the meme, whatever, but also different enough that they're not gonna immediately get like takedown. Like, and the same thing with like the actual like art used or whatever, right? Like he's got to like do his take on whatever. Oh yeah, no, but that's where it's like you can have your own custom stickers. I think like there's things in it where it's like, you know, that's entirely on you, so you can have whatever you feel like. I'm still trying to figure out, like, I remember Stickers was saying that they were going to be rolling out the custom throwables, but I don't think that's actually, I don't know if he had to push that back. Because last time I looked, it still wasn't up. I was going to try to make a whole bunch of little goats. Have a little custom throwables and it'd be just a bunch of little goats. Like a little screaming goat, but with like different hats or something. Oh, it is that? Because when I looked a couple days ago. I looked on Monday, I think, and it was, at least on mine, it was saying that it wasn't available yet. So I don't know if he was just rolling it out in waves or what. And get rid of the spoiled stuff because I don't need the spoiled stuff. And then we just drink some drinks. Let's drink some water. Eat some food. Have I considered using a closed captioning system? I have thought about it, but I need to find one that will be accurate enough because I get really annoyed by a lot of them. But I also I don't want to use like the ones that have like a lot of AI and stuff, so I'm I'm a bit of a fucking Luddite when it comes to like AI things. I hate him. Well, I'll take a look at that one. Just using the Google Cloud speech. My problem, I just get kind of closed captioner used pre-AI works okay. Yeah, like the one that you use, no one seems to work pretty okay. Like I just want something that I can have that will basically plug in and work with just like the Twitch closed captioning so it can just be an option that way. So that people who want it can turn it on. And like, I think for quite a while I was like not overly concerned with it, but I've now been streaming for a year and I'm like, okay, I guess this is just a regular thing, and I've got been getting a lot more folks coming by and hanging out, so I'm like, I should probably look into some more accessibility options. Go old school and hire a stenographer. Yeah, I can just be typing it up as I go. Clearly that is the way. Get hire, be like, this is what my Twitch money goes to, paying someone to type up my closed captionings as they go. Let's see what last couple of jobs I got. Because I wanted to switch over and start a fresh run of Timberborn. Because they hit 1.0 today, and I love Timberborn. It's such a cute little city builder kind of dealy with beavers. It's so adorable, and then they're so excited that they hit 1.0. I want to see what their final round of like things are to make them exciting. Okay, ash heap and sugar bombs. Any enemies in the ash heap? Let's go anywhere. Let's go to I don't know. At least 5 guys. At least 5 guys at the sludge works. That's probably my best bet. Oh man, finger 11. I used to be really big into them from when they were the Rainbow Bull Monkeys until finger 11, and then up until probably like 2015, 16, somewhere in there. I started to like not listen to them as much. But like I met like one of my best friends at a Finger 11 concert. I saw them like, I caught all their concerts for quite a while. Like I play, I hesitate to say that I still play, but like I played, and I still am badly out of practice on bass guitar. And I used to jam with some friends, and we'd always joke about how we were gonna start a little garage band, but we never got anywhere with it. We just goofed around. And my buddy also played bass, and he's like legitimately really good. Like I was always just like, wow. Why would such a cool musician guy want to jam with me with my basic like like my bass guitar skills are in line with something like I can play a lot of like jazzy kind of stuff, or like the I'm trying to think of like the words for it, like 1950s kind of like music, because I just like the kind of like simple bass riffs from those, or you know, like ska.
I miss my mama.
Whereas my buddy, he has still like several different styles of bass guitar, including like a 12-string bass. It's got like the main strings, like the 4 main strings, and then each main string has like 1 or 2. I think it's actually 16, because it's 4 main strings, and then each string has an accompanying like a small string, and it's still a bass guitar. And that thing is, it's absolutely the most ridiculous instrument I've ever seen. But he's also, he has the bonus, like he's a big tall dude, like he's like 6'6" or something, and hit the like he's got big hands. And on a guitar, the kind of chords you can make when you can put your whole fucking hand over like so many frets. So he could play like some really ridiculous stuff, and he would play like classical guitar on his bass, like that kind of stuff, like where it's just crazy complicated. So in a lot of ways, like my simple like jamming with his complex stuff worked out pretty well because I have like really good rhythm, and I can keep a good beat. You know, you don't need drums if you have a good bassist. Because it still basically becomes, you become the percussion, like you're keeping time. And also I can sing better than my buddy, so like that worked out too. But I was always so impressed, like his bass playing was always so cool. And yeah, and the fact that we met like at a Finger Eleven concert so many years ago now. There we go. Loot those guys, killed 5 enemies. I still need 1 box of cereal. Maybe I'll find it around the base somewhere. Hello? Well, we'll take your Nuka Cranberry. Those are not easy to find. I need a box of cereal. Yeah. So I have like my ukulele, which I do still play sometimes. I'm been trying to get better with it. The bass guitar. I have a violin that I picked up during the pandemic, and I never actually sat down to learn. It's just sitting there. It's sitting there judging me quietly from the corner of the office in its little case. But I realized when I first started trying to play it that it's not a quiet instrument, and I hate sounding bad. And I hate sounding bad when it's loud, even more than just regular sounding bad. But obviously, I can't get better if I don't start off by sounding bad. That's the paradox of learning how to play a musical instrument. Is that, you know, you have to play it to get better at it. Yeah, I have a 12-string guitar. I got it from, I inherited it from my grandpa, but it needs some TLC. It's got a crack in the body that needs to be patched up, and I think I know how to do it. Like I'd have to get some of this special kind of stuff, like patch it on the inside, and then a special kind of resin so that it doesn't mess with the acoustics too badly. And it's because it got dried out. Like, I never realized with an acoustic guitar that you actually have to maintain its humidity. I learned that when I got the violin. I was like, you gotta keep your wood instruments inside of proper humidity air, like boundaries basically, and I live in a place that is hella fucking dry. So in fact, I'm gonna hydrate here. There we go. Yeah, like it's super dry, now so wood dries out. and yeah, and that led to damage. Additional hydration. What? And I feel bad, but I would love to learn how to, like, we have, like, I got Nimmel's pandemic musician purchase was we got him an acoustic guitar, like a decent little one. So I might just start practicing on his guitar, because I used to know how to play some stuff on guitar. I really like finger picking. Oh my god, yes. So I tell you what, when I was a kid, I have like this memory of one time when my cousins had come down to visit in the summer, and me and my cousin who's my age were running around. It's a boo stick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. Got an acoustic guitar, or got a scary guitar. It's a boo stick. But my grandma got us like this little tent. So my grandma got a little tent with a big Transformer logo on it because it was the 1980s. And my cousin and I just started running. I remember running around the tent with him, and we were just like singing the Transformers theme. We were so excited for that tent. We wanted to sleep out on the deck overnight in the tent. I'm still looking for a box of cereal. Why am I looking here? I should look where the houses are. But yeah, just imagining like a little, like, I don't know, like I was probably 5 or 6 at the time. So like little baby Nox just like stomping around, like me and my cousin. He and I were just like stomping around on the deck around this little Transformers tent, singing like Transformers, more than meets the eyes. And we were stomping around like we were robots. So whenever I hear the Transformers theme, that's what I think of is those days long ago when little baby Nox hang out with her family. Oh, hey, Jeff. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub.
I just want to thank y'all so much.
A 3-month streak. Whoa. We're just chilling. I want to get this one last little questy quest done, and then I want to fire up some Timberborn. I was hoping to find some cereal in the market here. But so far I have only found ghouls and garbage. And like one pre-war dollar. Woo! I might have to go up onto the rooftops. Because there's a whole... That's where all the people were living. It's up on the rooftops. Anyway, here's the eating area. Hello? Any cereal? No, you got mac and cheese, though. I will come and take that. Thank you. The beaver game! Damn right! That's good stuff. I really enjoy Timberborn. It's fun. And there's been... I haven't played it in a while, so I know there's been a couple of... like, pretty big updates. Like, I haven't played since before they added the zip lines. So that'll be neat. And I don't know what else they rolled out with the 1.0 update, but now that they're in the full 1.0 release, I'm very excited for them. Yeah, it's really cute. Like, if y'all haven't seen or checked out Timberborn before, I would suggest taking a peek at it. And I'll play it so y'all can see. Like, it is seriously just super adorable. I love the little beaver characters. And how they're living in, like, the post-apocalyptic wastelands of, like, there's no more humans, but there's the remnants of human society or something. Like, kinda. Like, in like, old buildings that are left behind. Did I not pick up? There we go. I legged out a little bit trying to pick up those bobby pins. You in the face. I said it with my normal grace. Yeah, put me on the shelf. And take me down again when you feel like myself. Just another cure. Never bothered, just ignored. I'd do anything at all. Not a monster. Good to note that there's a thing here in Lewisburg. That would have been handy. I've not found a single box of freaking cereal though. Be nice. Hello. Maybe I'll have more luck at the pub then. I didn't see anything up there. Portside Pub, let's go here. If I just get that one box of cereal, then I'll be 100% for my dailies. I wonder if I got to level 33 yet. Oh, geez. Hi, kiddo. What's up? What? I'm working. What you want? Yeah. Okay. I think he's feeling better, but I don't know if there's any point sending him to school tomorrow. Oh no, not the Eye of the Tiger.
Hello.
No, Nimble. Well, I got the cereal I needed. Oh my god, Nimble. Pedro. I think everyone knows you're here, Nimble. There is no Nimble, there's only Zool. Are you feeling better after your rest, sir? That's not great. Eye of the Tiger. I hate that this song is so catchy, but also I'm still irritated. What do I have against it? What I have against it is that this is what my fucking grade, my class of 1999 from my high school, we voted for fucking Eye of the Tiger from when we're walking across to get our diplomas. And sure, that probably sounds badass to some people, but I was just like, oh my fucking god, all the fucking jocks voted for this and I hated it. I wanted a real song. What did we get? Eye of the Tiger. It doesn't have the gravitas of walking across the stage to get your fucking diploma, but all the jocks were real excited. They were like hyped, and I'm just, it was bitter to me as a 17-year-old. As a 17-year-old emo kid, this was not the song I wanted for walking across the fucking stage. And I will never be not cheesed off at it for that. Because it also, because that's the song that got voted in, it was like everyone was fucking playing on their fucking stereos, on their little boom boxes and stuff for like 2 fucking months at the end of grade 12, and I'm just like, I was so sick of it. I was so sick of it. BRB gonna find a really small violin because it's a catchy song. Like, it's a good song, but you know. I'm trying to remember what we were. The goth kids. We were all trying to vote for. Oh, what was it? I think we were trying to get a Metallica song. I cannot remember. It's been too long. I don't remember. Right back at the station. What are we doing? I saw my dailies. Yes. 31. Oof. So close, but not quite. Okay. I've never seen this intro cinematic. Aw. This is so sad. Rip little guys. The little baby babies. Oh my god. Them poor little beavers.
You know what? You're
Oh my
the best, no
god.
matter what everybody on this app says.
Ah, that was such a cool intro cinematic. It was heart-wrenching. Those poor little beavers all getting, like, not surviving all the way. Oh. Hey, Kaiser, welcome in. Imagine the game looks like that. Imagine. Yeah. I mean, it's still quite good, but it's not like as shiny as an intro cinematic. I clearly want to have a brand new game. Let's go with the standard the average regular little beavers. I want to try these guys another time. Because I don't know what the difference would be, besides the fact that they look kind of badass. Let's go with the cozy farmer ones. Okay. Oh, facial maps. I am no longer beginner, but I'm not like incredibly well versed at the game. Let's find, I don't know. What are these? Unconventional. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to make it hard on myself. Let's see. The fuck is Beaverdo? I'm just like, why? Why? I have two from other people. Oh, three, I guess, from other people. Of Jonathan Ong, Bees with the Knees, and So Ever Dream all have little lighter ones. I want to make one, but I don't have enough spaces yet. Bees! Yeah. Deal with it. Oh no! Where's my little... Oh, they're there. I was worried for a second. I'm definitely not playing this map. That's beyond my means. Let's just do the meander map. I'd have to figure out a way to deal with that business. Here. Honestly, one of my favorite maps was this one. It's super teeny. And so building up your entire, like, everything inside this little tiny space is a lot of work. I ended up having to build, like, some big walls here to create, like, a huge water reservoir out of that fresh water, but also shunt it off so that when the bad tide, I could have the bad tide water running off the edge of the world and then, like, keep the giant pool of water that I made. This looks like it might be interesting. Like, starting off with just, like, the one decent water source. I'd have to, like, bring water out of there, I guess. Because I'm interested in what the, with the aquifers that can be accessed, like... I mean, let's give this one a try. Like, it looks a little bit challenging. Let's go with normal. Hard. The humans didn't make it, and neither will you. I am not a hardcore player. I assume there are more ways to get water. That's what, like, what it's saying, that it's like, you know, aquifers that can be accessed by clever beaver engineering. Like, I assume there's got to be ways to, like, maybe dig up spaces or something. I don't know. Like, let's find out. Let's find out. Call it Grundwasser? I don't know how to pronounce that in any way, shape, or form. I don't say like it's groundwater, but the watering hole. Okay, we'll give a quick little pause and take a look around. Okay, so ancient aquifer drill needs power to work. Okay, so that's how you get more water, I'm guessing. Oh, there's a relic of ancient technology. Ain't never seen one of those before. What are these? Geothermal? Geothermal I ain't never seen either. Aquifers. Underground source of water. Some more relics. I don't remember relics. I don't know when that got added. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played. I never read up. I don't read the notes. So geothermals is something I have not seen before. There's the aquifers. I'm guessing they give you this one as a way to be like this is the what you gotta do. So I'm gonna have to make more of those. And that looks like a bad water, yeah, bad water source. So I'm gonna want to cap that at some point in the future. What's all this? Blueberries, sad, dry blueberries. Ooh, there's another aquifer drill. What's this? Bad tide drains. Spews out water during a bad tide. Oh. That's only a good idea. Okay, so those are gonna dump bad tide water all over everything. Beautiful. Because my main concern is I want to make sure that I keep my water clean and happy. So anywhere that's going to dump out during a bad tide, that water's going to go this way. It's going to go this way. It's going to fill up this area to this level. Then run that way. So hopefully... hopefully it'll stay that way then. So just in case, I'd probably want to build a little dam right there. Eventually. Because that would protect this chunk. What about up here? Bad water source. I would run this way into here. Bad water source into here. And they'll go off the map, but not near me. Okay. This one would be risky. Well, I won't know until I have a bad water. See, that's the water seeps coming from right there. So this is the source of the water for me. I'm wondering if they've changed it so that during a bad tide or whatever, your fresh water will stay fresh, or if all sources of water will go bad. Okay, well, got some ruins for scrap metal. I've got blueberry bushes and trees. I need to start building some space up here and get that lumber out of the way. And start building up some little dam spots to bring water. Okay. Gotta build some little outposts. Let's see if I remember. Let's see if I remember what I am doing. Gathering. Or housing management. Storage paths and structures. Trees, bushes, cutting trees, yeah. And crops. Well, I need a little hauling post. Well, I mean, having a hauling post will be good. In general. I have at least a water pump. How do I rotate buildings? There we go. Get some basics started there. Okay, there we go. Farmhouse, gathering flag. Now, is it a different one for... yeah, this is for real plants. We'll have one for the lumberjacking. Lumberjacking! Oh my gosh, Iris. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna build some stuff. You guys can start chopping things. There we go. I had a, there we go. I remember, I think there, I can't remember if there's, there we go, I need to unlock the forester. Because then they'll replant that chunk. And I don't have to do it manually, they'll just do it. They'll just do it. Gathering, do I need to tell them to gather an area, or will they just do it? It looks like maybe they'll just do it. No, paths, that's right. Gotta make them all work by attaching them with paths. You are now connected by a path. How are you gonna do? Yeah, that's your little range, that's fine. Ooh, this set already has a natural way up, so as soon as I can figure out how to harness geothermal power. I need to make some storage. Might as well make it right by, put the trees in the tree place. Back in this song. How's it going, Juliet? Did freshwater turn bad at some point? I don't know. More bakeries? No, 100% more bakeries. Need a lot of everything. Need logs. Actually, I think I might actually close that. I'm gonna move this. Cancel it. Yes, I want to bump it back one. So that the pathways can go Can I... No, I need to research things. The hauling post, power, science. Inventor. Only beavers allowed to work in this workplace. And you can also change what side the door is on. I've always liked that. You make some really nice stacked houses. I'm gonna go ahead and put the road out that way. Does everyone have jobs yet? I just want to get the little road going around the whole place. If I can get a farm, I can start planting some plants in here. Like, people are going to want houses. I'm sure people are going to want houses. I should probably do that. Housing. Can I make stairs? Not yet. Okay, so ground floor only houses. See if I got room for... And then one there. Nice little cubes of housing. There we go. Never played Be Watched Hours of Seaplane. Yeah, like it's... I don't have like a crazy number of hours in this game, but I did play a reasonable, I feel a reasonable amount. I got about like 40 hours in this game. So it's enough that I have an idea of what to do for the general stuff. I'll probably speed this up a little bit. Where's my buttons? A little faster. Give a good sleep. Build your houses. I was all like food and lumber's the important things, and then you all can start building houses and having some place to live. Hauling workers doing their jobs.
Julietian Fire says Nox is a reasonable gamer. Got it, Jameson 48 noted.
Noted. Reasonable gamer. Guess I will just build this little road around this side so I can always get more out to there. Yeah. It's a little bit far from the main doors, but whatever. It means I can slap another tree cutting group over here. And then also set trees to cut on this side. Yep, build those little houses. I believe in you. They're just so heckin' cute. I like that you can get like right in there. Watch the little beavers running around. Look at the little baby ones. They're just playing. Each two. Needs a shelter. It's thirsty. We have lots of water. We can build the water pumps. Then I can build some water shelter stuff. I know you're thirsty. Build the... Okay. Prioritize. Build this. Probably gave them too many jobs without prioritizing things. Sooner you make the water pump, the sooner y'all can be less thirsty. Or else I'm going to be restarting this game real soon. Come on. Make your water thing. Thank you. Everybody go start drinking. Let me get the storage thing for some water. And this is why water chips are important. Research the evolution behind the wide tails. Still don't have houses and they're still thirsty. Not all of them, but most of them. Kagastock? I don't even. Start drinking can do. Grabs wine. Oh, I gotta tell them to put the berries in here. Berries, berries, berries. And put the lumber in here. And by lumber, I mean just logs. Okay. Put something there. A farmhouse. It's a pretty decent area with this farm. Finish getting your houses built. Then I'm probably going to build up more storage and houses. I like these sorts of things so you can stack them up pretty high. Oh, platypus. The platypuses. I don't fucking. They are so strange. Like, just so strange. Like, little eggies. And then they also, they still nurse their little critters after they hatch, but it's like they secrete. They don't just have, like, they can't, like, they don't nurse the same way that, like, a mammal normally would. They're just, they just kind of ooze, which is weird. Yeah, I need farm thing. I need to build a plant farm things. This guy, oh, they're earning some science. A little bit of science is being generated. Research. How do I pick research things? Ooh, automation, that's all new. Ew. Geothermal engine. Ooh. 160 thing to unlock that. Wonder what I need to make things with that. Make a little power wheel. Put water in here, please. I always find I like how adorable Harry the Platypus seems to be. I like the memes. I've never seen the show. I just want to share the album art on this right now. I just glance over and this is what I see on my just this angry crab. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of like quite amusing like satirical satire, and a lot of it seems to have a lot of the this stuff is fun for grown-ups and for kids kind of content. Like, it kind of reminds me of the like like the Spy Kids movies, which are also a whole thing. Oh, unconnected building. Building is done. Let's build a little path to it. And at some point in time, I'll be able to go over here and do stuff with that. In the meantime, I now have a farm. So I can plant some crops, and they will make those crops. Let's do like a 4x6 of carrots and of some sunflowers. Let's get some potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Make a nice chunk of wheat. And let's build the farm storages, some storage over here. And I will build houses above the farm storages. So put like a storage here and here. Need to research stairs. Because then I can come around that way with some stairs, I think. Actually, no, I should probably make more room around them then. So never mind that. Oh, I also want to... Do I have to unlock a beehive? Beekeeping? Is that a science thing? Bakery beehive. Yes. Okay, so that'll be a little while before I can get that anyway. So, crops. I have potatoes up here. Let's do some more potatoes. Okay. Don't want to be too far away. I'm gonna try to keep my like industrial kind of centered there. Things that are gonna be sized well. So I'll put that there. And put one across from it. Then I can build above it. Because I can stack these houses too. Let's get some farmers working. And I'm gonna slow this down a little bit just so I can keep up with things that are happening. I think being able to replant trees and such is probably a good priority. If I can remember, I just click on stuff to unlock it. Yeah, okay, that's how it is. Let's see. If I can... Forester plants trees and bushes. Unlock it, please, and thank you. I'm gonna have to get that out of the way. Because I want to move the road over this way so I can put some more buildings in this little chunk. There, okay. Aw, y'all want stuff. I need more plants faster. Fuck! A grill to grill vegetables. Okay, but let's put a road in. No, wait, road. Oop. At some point I'll be able to build up a little ladder, stairs. Let's build some stairs. Spiral stairs. Oh, cute. Oh, those are a lot more expensive though. I've got 30 science. I can't really unlock anything right now, but that's fine. How many people do I have? Are there any? There's a couple of guys who don't have jobs. Let's finish building this. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Medium warehouse. We're gonna do more foods. So I have one doing berries already, so let's put carrots. Let's put potatoes. And then this will be for the sunflowers and the wheat. Oh wait, is that the cooked potatoes? That's cooked potatoes. Shit, what have I done here? Plain potatoes. Wheat. Carrots. Sunflowers. Okay. It's nighttime. Oh no, I saw somebody who doesn't have a home. Yeah, I wanted to build a little home by the farmer guys. I guess let's build one right next door. Buildings, housing, a little house. And then when I build above it, I can build on this side and put little stairs going up to it. Seems I can unlock stairs. Basically the same thing over here. Can I plant more blueberries? Let's really just crank up those berry numbers. Let's go. And whenever you get cooking, I want you to like grill potatoes. As soon as potatoes are ready, come on, potatoes. I should have gotten those planted faster. Let's see if we can not starve to death. Oh, I still don't have this built. Build it. Oh my god. They're so sad. They're so sad. They're hungry. My beavers, they hunger. Your mom collects nature things. She has a beaver skull. Those teeth are serious. As a Canadian, I remember as a kid, we have a lot of what did I put them, like heritage sites for things from the fur trade. Like I remember going to a couple of different ones when I was a kid and different field trips, and seeing the size of a beaver pelt, seeing like a beaver skeleton, like those, a beaver skull and those tooths, like holy shit, those teeth. But also the size. Beavers are big. Like those creatures are quite sizable. Like, you don't think about it because you never actually fucking see them IRL, like in person in real life. But when, like, a fully grown adult male beaver is a heckin' chonker, and they do not fuck around. I need them to build this.
The more fits in a go bus wheel. Fits one. You gotta cut it out because you do it down. Somehow.
Yeah, how did you get all that stuff stuck in the schoolhouse, the school bus wheel?
I don't know.
I don't know, huh? Okay, well, let me just, I have a tool I can probably use to help you with this. A second, I just got a little bit of kid aggro here. Looks like some kind of string got wrapped around this kid's toy wheel, so it's gonna pull at it. I'm not sure what he rolled it over with. What the heck, buddy? Sorry. Ugh. Trying to get this stuff off of my kid's toy. That's why I have metal tools at my desk at all times. You never know when you're going to need something pokey. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, I know you don't know, sweetie. I'm not asking you for an explanation. I'm just trying to figure out what it is and how it got wrapped around your toy wheel like that. It's like, have y'all ever gone into your office chairs and just like really tried to clean out the wheels? And then discovered that, I don't know, you've rolled over. Like, I bet this got rolled over some polyfill and it's just like, it's just carted itself into the wheel housing. I think that's like, there. I think that's all of it. What's that, sweetie? Yeah, well, I'll have to work more on it later, okay? It should be, it's better now. Still not perfect, but it's better now. Yeah, I'll have to get a different pair of tweezers, I think, to get in there. Anyway, sorry about that. I need them to prioritize some jobs here. They'll be less hungry if they do that. I'm sorry y'all are so hungries. Maybe finish this. Oh, it needs planks. Oh, I didn't notice that. Fuck. And for planks, I'm gonna need power. Uh-oh. I think I'm losing beavers. Oh my god, the potatoes are growing. Come on, y'all. Yes, potatoes. Potatoes! And then these all should start cooking potatoes. If I had someone working here. Oh no, I lost another beaver. Oh god! We can recover from this. I had like 13 and oh, now I got down to 5. Come on, y'all. Please. Have some water, eat some blueberries. Oh, this is looking dire. Please, God, just pick the berries yourself. I'll have to like roll back a bit or start over. Oh, this is rough. Who's working here? Get to work. Oh, there goes another one. Okay. Should be able to grill, right? You have potatoes. Oh, you don't have potatoes. Where are the potatoes? No one is picking potatoes. As long as I get one, I need one with a priority, please. Okay, I don't need lumber. Just fucking forget you for now. I need like one guy working water, one guy working the farm, one guy cooking food, and one person gathering big berries, please. That's right, do the farming. Farming, cooking, water, berries. Hey, buddy. If you got nothing else to do, come do farming. The more potats y'all pick. Okay, these ones are no longer starving to death. I have 4 freaking beavers. We can bounce back from this. Oh wait, are these carrots? These are carrots, not potatoes. Fuck. Well, they can just eat the carrots. That's not a problem. As long as they're eating something. Oh no. No, you know what? That's fine. We're not gonna use up all our water that quickly. We don't have enough beavers to use up all that water. I might need to like haul water out to crops though. I can't remember how much it'll shrink in. Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, one little baby beaver. Our population will start to recover. Yeah, kill the farmers. Someone who can haul on. Jobs are coming up. I need at least one hauler doing jobs. Okay. Let's keep moving. I want to do for up here, I think, would be take this out and build a little rising and lowering dam, and then also build a little channel. That way that will fill with a certain level of water. I know, in order for you to make planks, we need someone running in power. No, forget it. I don't think we're going to worry about grilled potatoes. I need the planks to build this. At least we're getting regular food now, so that's good. Here's potatoes, sunflowers, and wheat. Welcome back from ads. Drought's almost done. Not that it really affected us at this point. We haven't really got anywhere and done anything. Got a goodly amount of water. Let's make another water barrel. That's storage, water. Oops. Do I have anyone gathering logs? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like log it up. I'm already like, know what I would do different. Bought a farmhouse. It's 150. That's expensive. Those are all too expensive. It's all about those floodgates. This dirt excavator. What is the drill?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I suppose. Okay. Need to get that power going. My one hauler hauling. She's not complaining enough for a slip. I need to make planks. I need to be able to replant trees or I'm gonna run out of trees. Okay. Oh, right paths. I'm a hauler. I got a farmer. One guy building stuff. I have 5 beavers. Someone should be working over here. Can I tell someone to stop working someplace? We're good. We have a lot of water, so we don't need to have a guy working in the water thing quite right now. We do need someone making planks. Yeah. Make those planks. And then build this place. And then start planting those trees again. So I have to build another one of those on the other side at some point. Has made it this way. So take it away. Come on. Oh, almost. Okay. That back down to normal priority. Y'all can work on other things. And you can replant trees. That is an important job, so you keep doing that. This, I will get someone back in here. Yep. Oh, don't tell me that. Bad water source 5 days. Where's that gonna go? Okay, it's gonna go that way off of the world. But that will contaminate the ground around it. So that'll have a contaminated area, but it will leave. Oh, then it also comes this way. Fuck. So this one will come out this way. And fill up that area. No. That's gonna suck, but there's not much I can do about that. Not much I can do. We just gotta recover our numbers and people. Yeah, I know it's not connected. It's because I need water, and the one behind you also will just be water. Okay, and I can stop that being paused. Need stairs still. I don't have enough science for stairs. Need to make another science building. Or actually, I just need to have some people, someone doing science. There we go. So you're working here, that's fine. So I have like one hauler hauling. One lumberjack. Okay, so I'll unprioritize that and reprioritize this side. And what are all these? Pine trees. Do I need to specifically make it a tree area? I think I do. Okay, so pine trees. As they grow quick. So let's make it a proper area. And then 8 days, 12 days. So chestnut trees. Oh, don't plant up there. Ah. And once these things get growing, I don't want these ones cut. They'll just make would. What did I even plant just there? Oak trees, and then same thing with the chestnut trees. First off, don't need that one there. Expand these pine trees into this chunk. The chestnut trees. And I want them just making chestnuts. So they will not be cut once they get growing. I do want these cut. Get them out of the way. Okay, I have enough stuff to make stairs. I guess I need to have them this way. Okay. Let's just delete that little path. And then I'll put the path in over here. I will hydrate in a moment. There we go. Okay, so that means what for my building desires over here? Let me just check. Okay, hydrate. I'm starting to feel very full. If I want some platforms, that's going to be another 100 though. Well, I can put these slightly better houses. 15 for a single beaver, for 3 beavers. I'll put 2 houses up there that way. If I get 1 platform, so you know, I definitely want to have a platform unlocked, so that'll be soon. So then I can put a stairs here and a platform there and another house here. Meanwhile, I can at least put a stairs here. And then I could put a little something right there, I think. Yeah, I'm working on it. They just need to build the stairs. That should make them a little bit happier. Okay. Got reasonable food and water stuff now. Well-being is going up. People are doing jobs. They're replanting trees, so they should be able to get some good turnaround with that. The farmer's farming. I need somewhere to store grilled potatoes. Oh, drought approaching. Ugh. Okay, I've got 7 grown-ups doing jobs. I got 2 little bebes that are going to grow up here soon. Is that somewhere to hang out? Just chilling. Doing your job. Okay, so right there. Just go ahead and cut that tree. And I don't give a different. I don't actually want it cut. I just want it out of there. Do it over. What does it lead you around? Down on me, I change. It just might feel good. Can I put a stairs and then another stairs? No, I need a platform underneath it. That's fine. I have 100. I can now buy a single platform. Yay. And I'll just bring this path back a little bit then. So I want a platform here, and I want a stairs and a stairs. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Well, you've been here a while and you forgot to check in. Well, welcome in. My people were facing some dire circumstances, but we got that sorted out, I think. I just gotta put these platforms in. So I'm gonna put one here, here, and then just. Oops, no, I don't want to double that. Not yet, at least. And then stairs and a little path to the stairs, and then a path across the top of those platforms. And then I can put two more. I can put some more storage units up here. And eventually they'll build these stairs as well. Oh, I need more planks, that's why. Okay. Hey, Warzy, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So I need people to work in the morning, make some logs, so I can make some platforms and stairs. Oh, got some new baby beaver, got a new grown-up beaver. Doing the jobs. Because if I can build those stairs, that'll open up some new houses. That'll also get me into this spots, these spots. Then I can start harvesting some metal. So whenever they get that far, I'll be able to get them to gather scraps. It'll take a little bit, but at least I'll be able to get up here. I get high enough up on the hillside as well. Can get into some spots like up here and just start harvesting. In fact, I will get a priority on this. Okay, so this is going to be for hello with the check-in. Yeah, Jamie mentioned it, so I was gonna message you after stream. That would be cool, you know, being able to split the costs and also y'all are people I know, so which is nice. Nimbus wants kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang. You're finding out that, you know, it seems like Jamie, he likes to get it all planned, organized, and ready well in advance. Which is not a bad thing. Like, as a ragingly ADHD autistic human, I like having plans, but I struggle at making plans. So I have like the anxiety of I need to get a plan made. I need to know what's happening well in advance. But the actual, like, as I've gotten older and the ADHD is slowly taking over, the autism has less power of organizing. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I used to be really good at organizing and planning. I don't know, that's one of those things, right? Like, as I went undiagnosed for so long, and I only really got a diagnosis because the ADHD started to really bring me down. I had like the bad autistic burnout and then the ADHD, and I'm like, was talking to my doctor about it. There's just not enough studies, like there's not enough science on how, you know, the like female brains with all of our female hormones and all of our life cycle changes that happen to our bodies because of those hormones and what that affects for autism and ADHD, and just in general ADHD, and like they don't have as many studies of ADHD in older humans because the focus was always in how do you get this treated in kids so they can focus in school, and there's a much less support for you're a grown-up and you cannot function but you're not in school anymore and nobody gives a fuck. It's like, oh, why? You gotta get checked for the perimenopause, your joints are falling apart. Yeah. No, like I've noticed, I just been noticing all these wonderful changes. Fucking changes. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. They can take it back. I mean, if you're going through changes yourself, Nimble, you're just a dude who's getting older. That's joints. Gremlin Con. Like so like the Dixie Chris community, bunch of wonderful folks, and last year they tried doing their own little meetup, basically like a little mini convention where they just had a bunch of community folks get together and meet and greet and do some activities and whatnot out in Chicago. And since it went well last year, they're doing another one this year, and they're trying to give people more notice, like, so they planned a time and everything, and it's, you know, we have several months to go. Last year they didn't have enough time, and I was like, I could not on the short notice save up the money and afford to do a trip like that. So yeah, go up and get some food, hang out, go to some arcades, see some sights. Like, I would like to witness a Great Lake once in my life. From the West Coast, I don't know none of that shit. Food, more food, lots of people with food. I like that. I hear there's some pretty cool museums in Chicagoland. I want to maybe try to check out at least. They're never going to cut down that tree. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. The drought ended. My water levels were getting a little low, but not bad. Okay, so I wonder if I can unlock water farming, or if I should worry about that right now. Or should wait until I have a secondary water source. So this is too far from the district. Apparently. Any more paths? Okay, so Mm. Oh man, if I can start making bridges. Or just build these. How much lumber? It takes a lot of lumber though. But it should be good to I should have a something across here. Way out in the burbs. Yeah, if I was coming in, my basic plans were, I think like the best flight options I had were leaving here, like you know, going to Chicago on the Thursday and then leaving on the Sunday. So that gets me like the cheapest round trip flights, like directly to and from. Yeah, because I have been looking at the assorted things and what I would have to budget and so on. So yeah, I need to renew my passport. I have a passport, but it expired just this year. Well, like just last year, at the end of the year. So I just need to resubmit. But it's not too bad when you have your passport to get, like, even if it's expired, to get a renewal. They've changed some of that process. Nimble and I are both working on getting our passports updated. That's like in like the next like week or two is we're going to be putting that stuff in. We're getting a good tax return next week. So like I did my taxes, we're getting a good return. We're going to use that money for some of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, so like, because I know like Nimble's got some folks he wants to go visit down in Washington State. And in general, we just think it'd probably be good to have ours renewed. Like mine was like the 10 years and it was just up just this last year. So I'm like, well, shit, I gotta renew it. So I just need to go get some updated photos. Yeah, but you still need to get like do you still need to take the actual photos? Yeah. They give you digital ones now too. Well, that's convenient. Cause yeah, I know. I'll just go to London Drugs and get pictures. I was thinking about doing that on Monday. Yeah, because you don't work on Monday, and I can take the kids down to River. I can take the kids down to the park, and like after I go to the London Drugs, and that way they can go play on the big playground for a little while, and I can make like a whole trip out of it. 2 weeks to get a rush. Yeah, like the turnaround on them is not too bad, and we could do it straight online, or we could take them to the passport office because there is one in our old town. So if we go visit aunties, we could probably just go straight to the passport office directly. That's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, because if we just walk in with our papers and all that stuff, like, I think that would just be a little bit faster. And then just, yeah, just get it mailed back. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Yeah, like, they were going to be bumping up the cost a little bit, but honestly, it's... And I mean, if we get it done before the end of the month, then the slight increase on fees isn't going to change us. Is no one working in the water thing? No one's working in the water thing. Oh my god, you stupid beavers. Y'all are so useless. Why? 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 And I'm gonna find out with the bad water. Couple hundred and something science. Oh yeah, I was... They're still missing one platform. Okay, I wanted you to have a place to put the cooked potatoes. I wanted you to have a place to put... other materials. I needed what? Some place to store planks. I have a place to store regular lumber. Okay, this little path. Bloop bloop. And you will take the planks. Yeah. That's why we want to get it done sooner. Wow. Everything's expensive, which really sucks. And you got people working in there. I still only got seven adults. I lost 2. Fuck. Priority water, just people are thirsty. I still need to make another water thing because clearly they're not working hard enough. My face. Are any of these getting at all full? No, not even a little bit. Well, wheat and potatoes. Wheat and potatoes. And that's for some cooked potatoes. I'm nearly full enough of berries. Oh, berry. The strength was I 3 goblins in a church. Oh my goodness, Nimble. Okay, I'm gonna increase these farms over here. Let's plant some more crops. Let's get some more sunflowers. And some more carrots. I have lots of potatoes, but let's expand the potato fields. Okay. Oh my goodness, what the heck?
Daddy's home.
Oh no! I need to have a thing set so when it's like 10 minutes or 15 minutes before my end of my stream, I don't get more rings. I still got some time though. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Coffee and Code. I'm trying to figure out the best way to have them dear beavers have one of our little homes.
Quit hockey, I heard you the first time.
But you're the best, no matter on this app says.
Oh god, I gotta clear these trees out.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
Stupid double ups on my. I gotta work on some of those. So working hard, working them beaver. Yeah, working them beavers hard. We're trying. I keep having some setbacks and then step forwards and then step backs. First they were starving a bit, so I lost a lot of beavers due to just them being hungry. Was a shame, unavoidable, only because the skill issues. Let's see. I want to cut trees. Just fucking clear all that shit out. Let's go. It's gonna be a while before I can do geothermal. Ooh, medical bed. I should probably have a couple of those. No, I don't want to unlock it yet. Ah, fuck. Ah! What are you unhappy about? You're hungry. Eat some fucking berries. No, there's no berries. God damn it. I don't have enough people doing enough jobs. No one's grilling potatoes. Okay. Somebody get in there, start cooking potatoes. I need them little baby beavers to grow up. Gonna raid and run. Gotta go home and make dinner. Well, we have a good dinner dins. I got about like 15 minutes or so, and then I gotta head out to get my kids from school. But we still got a little bit of time to try to get these numbers of beavers back to where they should be. As what you can stop working there because this is all cleared out, and come back to work over here. Put that one on pause for now. That one on pause for now too. That's just not helping me. I don't have enough people working. I should probably unlock more baking stuff, but I don't have enough beavers to worry about it. Who is supposed to be over here? Friggin' come on, prioritize berries. Just do it. You've got one worker. I paused you. Planks. Listen, you know what? We don't need y'all doing this stuff right now. There's plenty. You got plenty of stuff going on there. You have all the planks you need, basically, for what we need. What I need is someone in here cooking food. For the love of God. Somebody come pick berries, okay, and somebody else make food. Please make food. Oh my lord. Okay, stop researching. Okay, so I definitely still need somebody making water. Somebody picking berries. Thank God you're picking berries. Okay. Is somebody in here cooking yet? Someone is in here cooking. Okay. And then I still need... Yeah, and I got somebody working here. Chopping trees. Excellent. I think I need to take some number of these and have them not set to chop them. I just need them harvested. So cutting trees, unmark from cutting. That's what we unmark. These ones from cutting, and I just want to harvest sap from them. Which I think the forester, or is it the gatherer? What does the gatherer gather? Nope. Every so much they make saps. So watered, healthy. Okay. I will just make a barrel, a storage barrel for sap. If that's a thing. Monster syrup. Okay. So maybe I don't have to worry about that. I don't think I planted any maple trees. I planted chestnut trees and oak trees because they make oak seeds, I think. Which are things I can cook. Oh, I can cook chestnut. Okay. I should make a water farm. Just increase the amount of food my people are making because, oh my gosh. Well, they're grilling up them potatoes. That's good. That's good. They should be happy. I got 2 water units. At least one of them is being worked in. Farms, food. An aquatic farmhouse is 150. I've got almost 300. Mechanical fluid pump, bad water pump. I currently am okay, but some of these bad water sources are going to start being a problem. Bad water source. At least during a drought, the bad water doesn't seem to run. It's got to keep an eye on water levels. It should be okay. I don't have any water plants right now, so it's not really a big issue. And with this water source keeping all this little area nice and green, it should be manageable. The big thing is just chopping some trees, get more lumber. I got 9 adults working now, and 1 more baby growing up. I have a reasonable number of berries, grilled potatoes. How's about I put more grilled potatoes? Let's make more grilled potato storage. Down here I've got carrot storage, sunflower storage. They are not putting those to good use. Died of old age. That's good. That's better than died of thirst or hunger, which has been happening. I have no beavers with no jobs. Everyone has houses. I have more houses than beavers to sleep in those spaces. Yeah. So that'll be fine for a while. Oh, they're actually putting some lumber in the lumber yard. That's good. Okay. They're all doing well. Places that are understaffed, that's fine. I'm gonna wait till I have some people unemployed and then I'll bump up some numbers in some places. Like maybe I'll add 1 more farmer whenever it's ready. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. If I do that, where's it taking a fella from? Looks like I got lumbering guys. I've got this deprioritized for now. This one's still making some food. So we'll unpause this. And then whenever someone can work, they can head in here. Oh, some planks in storage. That's nice. Okay. What do I do with the sunflowers? Probably something at some point. Bakery. Oh, bakery turns things into foods. Bakery's 160. I would need a mill, which requires mechanical power. What should I do? Guess if I have berry overflow, I should put it over here. Berries. Oh, I guess where I can put pine resin. Okay, cool. Ow, berry. Ow, berry. Blah, blah, blah. Does one always follows the other? Okay. Yeah, what's... Like, I want to start like using that like immediately, but I assume I'm gonna need metal and such. Oh wait, no, it says down there, so just needs logs and lumber. A fuckload of them, but logs and lumber. And then I will also need power shafts. This 160. And then that. Okay, actually, you know, I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. The drought ended. Yay. Okay, so that's going to take a while. But eventually that'll get built, and then I can start... Maybe if I clear this all out, I can start putting my automated things up here. Like my mills and my everything that requires power. I start like daisy chaining it. Trying to remember if I have like certain buildings, if I can just like run power into the one and then it'll carry through. It's hard to remember with the mechanical power and how that all works. But if I can figure out how that works well, then I can build another one over on this side. Okay. Beaver well-being is doing pretty well. They don't have any way to get wet fur. Okay, so I should probably build them unlock a little shower or something. A little bath. Yeah, that's probably a good enough spot for it. Means I'll need to put some people back to work over here. Starting to get a couple of more adults. If I don't have both of them working at the same time, there's not much point. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh, ads are coming up. I'm going to snooze those ads because we're going to be wrapping up here in a couple of minutes anyway. No point in having ads right before I raid out. And I'll also start taking a peek at who's from Stramson. See if someone else is also playing. Let's just refresh my list. Timberborn. I made you a sandwich. You should eat your sandwich. And don't let it go to waste. How's about... Okay, well, we'll raid over to Alana Orama, who is also playing Timberborn. She looks like she's ways ahead of me on her organization. But I think it looks like she's been streaming for like 6 hours, and that's probably all she's been streaming. So for like an hour's worth of work, I feel pretty okay with this. An hour and a bit. Them little beavers working hard. Want them to finish this little sucker up here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep this rolling. Just gonna slow it down. Some little beavers. I do like that you can look under the water or have like the cool water textures up. Okay. I'll pause this up on a nice little view of what we accomplished so far today. All right. I do appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Turn this down a little bit. Let's see. Tomorrow is Friday. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do Resident Evil or more Timberborn. I will decide in the morning, but I will definitely be back 10 a.m. Pacific time to play video games. And then for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to keep on my normal schedule, but I will stream like an hour longer 10 a.m. specific time. Yeah, so like Tuesday to Thursday, but I will also, instead of going from 10 to 2 Pacific time, I will try going like 10 to 3 or so, with like a little bit of a break in the middle to make lunch for my kiddos. But so I can stream for a bit longer, but I'll have kid aggro. That's like the trade-off when the kids are on break. Otherwise, yeah, tomorrow 10 a.m. Maybe Timberborn, maybe Resident Evil. Depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling adventurous or if I'm feeling cozy. If I get a good night's sleep. It'll be good. I do like the little beavers. Plus that is here. Let me grab the raid here. Let me get my raid messages. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me while I futzed around today. There's my socials. There's my raid message. You're free to use if you want to. And we'll go and say hi to Alana Orama. Alana Orama. It's really cool. Fun streamer. Really nice community. She plays a lot of the games like Project Zomboid and little like survival crafty / city management kind of different kind of games, like those the colony sims and stuff. Oh, she's fun. She's fun. And really nice. So it's a good place to go hang out and chill. So that's where we're gonna go. Like I said, I'm still a little bit out of sorts. Kind of like still a little bit of a brain fog going on from, I don't know. I think I'm probably fighting something, but I'm not getting really sick. Knock on wood. I think I'm just fighting it off. So I'm probably going to have a nap this afternoon. Oh, and there we go. I know, phone. I know. I got to get ready to get kiddo from school. We're all on time. It's all good. If I don't see you tomorrow, hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Otherwise, I will see you all around, and I will talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.